sick. I'm very sick still. How is everybody doing? We're playing Genshin today, guys. I don't know what else to say. We're gonna do the Genshin Archon quest. Actually, let me open the game and switch the audio back to English. Because I was playing in, JP last night. There's gonna be a lot of coughing. Because I went to Comic-Con and got COVID. Guys, if you're gonna don't be dumb like me. To be fair, I was gonna bring a mask with me. But if you're going to big events, specifically conventions where you're going to be in very tight spaces with a lot of people. Comic-Con was a wild ride this year. It was fucking something else, I have to say. I think they oversold. I think they sold way too many tickets. It was just very overcrowded. You could barely walk through the show floor without being shoved. You were practically packed in there like sardines. So I personally would not recommend going without a mask. I was going to bring one. I couldn't find my plain black one that I would always wear to conventions and out and about. So I just gave up on looking for it because my brother wanted to leave and I was staying with him while we were going to Comic-Con. So I just said fuck it, which was my fault. In the long run, really. I shouldn't have done that. I honestly should have still brought a mask with me. And I've been sick for the past week. So, you know. Fun times. So if you hear coughing, my voice sounds rough. This goes for anybody on Twitch or the YouTube VOD, because this will be going up on YouTube. And also if I'm low-key kind of struggling to take deep breaths, that's why. I assume I have COVID. I did not go to the doctor. I did not get tested. Based on my symptoms, I assume it's COVID. So just to anybody out there, just know COVID very much is still a real thing and is still affecting a lot of people. So, yeah, but I've got water, I've got snacks, I've got Gatorade. We're going to try at least get through half of this quest today. I know, I'm talking to some of my friends, they were telling me that this quest is pretty long. But Nod Krai is pretty exciting to me. In my humble opinion. The minute I saw, I'd still been playing Genshin. I think after I got my Risley, leveled him up pretty much fully, I kind of took a month break, I think, and then I came back. I think I came back to do the event in Fontaine with Risley and Nouvelette, and so I was like, oh, this will be fun. This will be cool. Whatever. Sorry, I'm turning up the brightness on my phone so my model picks up a little bit better. I'm dropping things. Yay. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh, I took a month break. After that, and then I came back because I'm the kind of person where I want to have hope in things. So, hold on, sorry, I'm picking something off the floor. Okay. I wanted to have hope. I really did that the stream was the game was going to get better, and then the Nod Krai trailer dropped, and holy shit, did it grab my fucking attention. Like full on, grabbed me by the throat, grabbed my attention. So, yeah, we're gonna play. Let me just play with some stuff real quick. Make sure Genshin's being captured. Let me also make sure that audio control. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna see a blank screen for a second. Oh, I don't have. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Well, give me 1 second. Capture. Sorry, you're staring at a blank screen. That is my bad. Okay, you can hear the game now. Cool. Oh, I switched to the wrong screen. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna do the story. I'm pretty excited. I was gonna stream it, but I really just want to do Nod Krai. So I just, you know, wanted to get that over with. I don't actually know where this quest starts, to be fair. But yeah, I just want to jump into it, really. I have been exploring, I have been playing in this area. I didn't grab these because I assume we'll go there at some point, so I just didn't grab those waypoints. Yeah, so we're gonna just teleport here for now. I need y'all to let me know if it sounds good, if I sound good. I mean, not my voice. I know my voice doesn't sound good, but let me know if, like, other things, like game-wise, sound for the game and stuff like that is good. Yeah. This is gonna be rough on me, guys. I really hope there's not much I have to read, and if I'm quiet, that's my voice is why. Let me go in here real quick. I know I probably have the... Yeah. Oh, also, before we start, I do have...
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Okay, I didn't miss it. Okay.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it...
I pulled a certain someone. I am trying to get his C1, but his C1 has not come home yet. But I did pull for flins, and I did get flins, so very exciting. Maybe I'll add him to my team. Yeah, you know what, I'll add him to the team. Why not?
Maybe
Sorry, Wanderer. My team is very unconventional. I don't want to hear it.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
So yeah, we can run around as flins. Yeah, other than that, I think we'll just jump right into it. Yeah, we'll just jump right in. We'll start the story now. Alright, here we go. I'm excited. Oh yeah, it wants me to skip 2 days. I forgot. It's my bad. I'm really gonna try not to cough in your ears. I will try to mute if I have to cough. Which I am struggling not to be honest. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm not supposed to be sorry, in Nod Krai yet. But yeah. Very exciting. I'm excited. I don't know anything about this quest. That's a lie. I have seen the big bad. And anything that has to do with being in Nod Krai, meaning like, you know, being in the nation or the world. And Nefa. Baby girl.
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days.
Good for you.
Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
I'm gonna hope so. I'm gonna hope that it's good for y'all. I'm gonna turn up a little bit. Hold on, let me put it down to like here, maybe. And then turn it up. Hopefully that's good. Also, hi, Jax. I'm sorry.
Really
I'm
gonna
not
set
saying
off
that
without
before.
telling anyone again?
I didn't read what I clicked. Sorry. Let's get the show on the whale road. Isn't that just how we roll?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
What'd you see, buddy?
Hey, you didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you?
You always gotta
No
get the
chance.
farewell before you go into a new
come
nation.
on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Caught red-handed
A
again.
little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Nefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Side-eyeing. Side-eyeing that man. Oh man, my chest. My chest.
Spit it out then.
Base it off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
And who are you, ma'am? I didn't think I asked to meet anybody. I've never met before. What the fuck is going on?
There's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense.
Why did it?
What about you, Anefa?
I didn't. Okay, does it just go? Alright.
What was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod Krai?
That was weird. I did not
In that
click
case,
anything, and it just
Probably
kept
when
going.
my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod Krai.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nod Krai.
Thank you, Anefa. It
There
is
must be
very
Nasha
pretty.
Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Hmm?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod Krai.
Could this really be...
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, traveler?
Paimon,
He speaks!
this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Still have my feelings about the spaceship, but we're not gonna talk about that right now.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva, what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
Like,
That is
phlogiston?
correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
It certainly feels similar to phlogiston. Yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it, it's the same power I felt the first time I set foot into that.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach?
Nod Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain?
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time.
I mean, that is fair. It's been, what, like 500 years, so...
Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Yeah.
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tevat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare... Nod Krai, here we come!
Give me 1 second. Okay. Excuse me. Look at that.
Not to be sniffed at.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a Seelie, floating around in the air like that.
Oh, sorry.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nod Krai.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nod Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Interesting.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Huh. Interesting. So, I may already know who the goddess is because I've explored, but I will
Is this
not say.
a travel guide?
What the...
It actually led us to something useful.
Mimi Spruner's book investment portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk for sure, but word is that successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Oh, there's more. Oh. I read the one. I feel like I have to read all of them. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for is its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss out on the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's classic even with the local crowd. Never mind that, it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, Hot Dog will tell you your fortune. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Wanjada sculptures honey lace syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art and add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nasha Town's days. Take one bite and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculptor's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These sweet treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers. For reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Lauma has drifted into Nasha Town and started conducting alarming abstract experiments. But for those who interpreted enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Nefer's gonna put her out of a job?
Oh, I do also have his weapon. Yes, if you could not tell. You heard that too, right?
This place sure is different from Snezhnaya.
Okay, it sounded like a chest. Hi, Sydney. I'm very sick. But I'm streaming because I want to play. Finally did the story. How are you? How are you? It's okay, it's my fault. I went to Comic-Con and didn't wear a mask.
Wow.
Thank you.
Nausea Town
I am
actually
feeling
looks pretty
better. I'm
big
just
from here.
rough still.
Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular
I appreciate
deviated
you.
from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod
That's
Krai
good.
as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more
I haven't done it
picture-perfect
yet, so
somehow.
I was like, it's perfect
According
time.
to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod Krai's past, the Age of the Fae.
Each of the
Tales of those
Fae.
ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly
I
lantern
wonder who
patrols
that
are,
could
in
be.
part, a
I
tribute to their
wonder who
memory.
the Lantern Fae
Then-
is.
One day,
What happened?
there came a devastating
I will
abyssal
say I
calamity
do
that swept across
quite
Nod
enjoy.
Krai, and
I
for a
have.
time it
No,
was
I
left
have.
desolate.
Yeah. I have explored.
Heartbroken
I also
by what
have
had become of the land
I
they
have
so
flins.
cherished, that Fae extinguished their
Because
light,
of course
just
I
as
would
the
have
abyss
him.
had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak
Yeah,
of
I have him and his
is more of an
weapon.
aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
I have explored a bit.
irony?
There's some areas I haven't
Today,
explored because
no
I figured
official
to do
authority
it during the
governs Nod Krai.
quest. So,
In theory, at least, it is
but other
somewhere
than that, I've
a
explored
person
mostly.
can do whatever they wish, and
Fair.
become whoever they want to be.
I've just gotten to the point where I said fuck it and started pulling for weapons. So it's a lawless paradise.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the
I do
flagship
regret
tavern
not
is over that
pulling
way.
for a nefer
Hey.
though.
What's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy
I'm gonna
cannon
mute
appears
for
to
a second
be
because I'm gonna
malfunctioning,
open some crackers.
likely due to a recent discharge.
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod Krai?
Oh, okay. So you got the R5. Okay, so you have the Nod Krai craftable on him. Push to BP eventually. Fair. Okay, that's valid. I had enough to after I had pulled him to pull for his weapon. And I said at the beginning of the stream that I am trying to get to C1, which I'm kind of struggling to get right now, but that's all right. But yeah, I had enough to pull. I don't know which is better, but the BP one looks cooler, so that's my goal. Fair. Fashion Impact. We play in Fashion Impact. Alright. Does it pose a great threat to the people living
It is a
here?
phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that?
Yeah.
That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Same. I think her voice actor's
you
doing
put
an
it like
amazing
that.
job, genuinely.
Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
I just poked cracker in my mouth. Have faith in people of Mondstadt, Paimon.
You're right about that.
House is so cold. Where am I going? This way? Oh, okay. I see. Why do I have a feeling he's not going to be in here?
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches.
I had a
identified.
feeling. I had a feeling he wasn't going to be here.
So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Seems like a fair thing to do.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demian.
You know each other?
Of course! Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10.
Fair.
It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Fair.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep.
That's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mondstadter coming and going like the wind.
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Okay.
Whoa! That's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to
What
serve
does
up a
that
portion
mean?
of berries and fried meat for a nefer. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational
Come on.
assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
See. Where the fuck? I go through here? Oh, okay. There are doors here. Cool.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
I mean, it's a town built among ruins, so.
You mean it's got something to do with Nod Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the
He's
one who
so
should be sorry.
hot. Sorry.
Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see.
I will
First
hydrate.
things
Thank
first.
you.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flins. But
Thank you
please,
for pronouncing
just
it
call
for
me
me,
Flins.
buddy. Got 3
Whoa,
names.
that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah,
It's
is that
Gatorade.
so?
Does that count?
Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya.
Water's still pretty hard to
at
get
least in
down.
the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod Krai today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
Nope, he lives here, buddy.
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business.
Sorry.
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a ratnik of Nod Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Something off about that lantern.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
That's so valid.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even
That's so
so,
valid, buddy.
she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Oh.
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell. See you by the
You
graveside.
sure it's not your grave, buddy? You positive it's not your grave?
Jeez, what a weird.
Oh, alright, Paimon.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky.
Did you notice
Must be
anything
all that
strange
time he
about the
spent around
lantern?
graveyards. His lantern? No, not really. You mean?
Sorry,
'Cause it was
I tried to
broken?
mute myself. That was bad. Did not work. I think there was something inside.
Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Okay, well, where else are we gonna meet him? Let's be honest, Paimon. Hold on, sorry. My house is freezing, and I put the heat on before, and it's still not warm in here. So I'm, like, trying to fucking cover myself and every inch of myself with a blanket.
Back in my day, we'd...
Oh. Not seen that idol before, but that's cool. Oops. Excuse me. Do.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Spit it out
Are
then.
we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the
And
graveside.
now,
I
heading
can
all the way
read.
back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Looks like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. one too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Look at yourselves.
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please, as
Gorgeous.
do our followers
She's so
and
pretty.
other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
You have our sincerest gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod Krai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
I'm not
Please, you two,
surprised.
accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Tch, whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Apparently you.
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Yes, ma'am. Old grudges die hard. That is so true.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're
That
probably
is
at the top of their
also
blacklist
true.
by now.
Yep.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home
Thank you for the kind invitation.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Nefer isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Well, we find the map. Follow the map in the travel guide.
Yeah! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind.
Yes, ma'am.
This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench, too. This is the Speranza.
This is cute. Doing
one
a
of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the
cute
waiters
little
here are
like.
kids. This is the Vesnitsi Prolegia greenhouse.
Here's everything in the world or in this area.
Are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Nefer kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
Still not quite a Nefer level, but you're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
Matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you? Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Let's see, adventure skills. Let's go this way first. Yep.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nod Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nod Krai. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nod Krai, would you care for some of my finest local
No,
souvenirs?
I'm
Whatever
good.
you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too. We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this? What's that? Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Nod Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bey's brilliant mind.
Now that you mention it,
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person
no.
Forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nod Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit. Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities. In that case, what would you like to know about?
What can you tell me about the Frost Moon Scions?
Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nod Krai of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki experimental design bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Tell me what you know about the Knights of
A bunch
Favonius.
of booze-loving monstatters? Ugh, don't even get me started.
Damn, girl.
As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Tell me about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here
Oh,
for
okay.
the
I already clicked on
they've
that
been
one.
acting mysterious
Yeah,
enough,
yeah,
but
yeah,
if you
yep,
ask
yep,
me,
yep.
that Kuvaki experimental design bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
I have no more questions.
I almost forgot to mention, Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in. The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay. You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right? When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets. You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors. Seriously?
Damn.
It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now. Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves.
Yeah, never go against a monster in a drinking competition, truly.
My conscience is so large. Why, you could fill
It's not worth
3
it.
whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Okay. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, Dory, I did not mean to just stab you in the head. I accidentally clicked. Okay.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
We're going straight into it then. Why are you even here? Yeah, thank you. So all of the Catherines were made by Marionette. Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? Yes, brother. You might not have known this, but we've known this. For a long time, actually. Why do you think the fucking Fatui show up everywhere we go? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
Uh-huh.
You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
Mm-hmm.
But we are in Nod Krai now.
Yeah, her voice is great.
And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options?
I'm good, actually.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
And she's just gone. You're just gonna let her leave? Okay, cool. Yep.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
Yeah, they've been keeping a very close eye on us, indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being
I
watched.
thought we learned. I mean, I know we
The
learned.
real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Okay, meet up with a nefer. Oh, she's over here. Okay. Now, her voice was really good. I don't know if we've heard her speak before. That was the first time.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
Nope.
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aw.
I'm prepared for that possibility, but I still can't just give up before we've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic, too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Hold on. Whee!
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon. Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Assume we just follow the path. So yes, I know I have a lot of world quests to do. No, I will not be doing them right now. I probably won't be doing them on stream either. That's just me. I could have just jumped, but you know, it's fine.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Oh, you show me. Oh, okay, so that's good to know.
Here we are. The place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back.
Nefa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
She's so
Everything
cute.
went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know.
She's so
While I
cute.
was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
No, she did not.
Of course I did.
Nope.
1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day. Right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry.
She's so fucking cute.
But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. You tried.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, nefer! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. And Nefer's told us all about you, too.
The whiz kid mechanic.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Yes, I know. I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to vet? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh. You sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't nefer tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
She is adorable. She is the cutest little thing. You're so right, Sydney. The true past. You mean they can see what really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Looked out hard with her cons.
Aw, leaving so soon?
Got C6
Sure
and
you
her
don't want to hang out a
activity
little
was
longer?
nice.
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to
This
Hiki
isn't
Island.
Genshin.
It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww.
That's fine.
Alright then.
This isn't Genshin related. It is ZZZ related. But I got M6 Kamino in 70 pulls the other night.
Don't worry.
70.
We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we
70.
can. Really? You promise?
Pinky promise.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Yay! Free InoCon. Let's go activate it. Cute.
Nefer,
Yes,
feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Nefer,
Yes,
want me to increase the charging rate?
please, if you would. Thank you, Aino.
Nefer,
Yes.
I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
So cute. That's the new guy with the big chest. Yes, that is. Yeah. You've also probably seen the clip of the main character running face first into his chest and it recoiling. Because I saw that a lot, actually. Nope, don't lag, thank you. They are so cute. Alright.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Ow, I wanted Nuvalette, not Kazuha, thank you.
Be sanctified.
Very anime funny, yeah.
Wait now. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ow. Ow.
Be silent. Bow your head.
I hate these things.
A moment, please.
I wasn't really looking to fight, but it's fine.
Seeing Nefer and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Real family, huh?
We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
Very magical looking. A little smooch on the forehead.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Look at it! It's so cute!
Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before.
It's so cute!
Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Need our help?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of
You are! You are!
I had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Give me 1 second. We've already done this puzzle. Okay, for some reason I thought that would make it so I could jump, but it's fine. There she is.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How is your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing. How could you do that?
The Disney princess.
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
Sorry just showing up out of the blue like this. Hope we're not imposing on
Not
you.
at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all
It is
living
what the
things.
Fatui deserve.
What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
The statue.
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right.
Who's on that
statue? The two largest
statue?
remnants landed in Nod Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings
Hi,
turn into
Mikey.
Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
No.
Maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Okay, don't be mean to it, Paimon.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story,
She's so pretty.
then let us make our way to
So
the Frost
pretty.
Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Sorry, I'm fixing the blanket on my lap because my room is freezing cold. How are you, Mikey? How you doing? Whoa. Look at him. Ah. No, she'll get a rerun soon, don't worry.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
She's so far. Let me walk a little faster, man.
Right. May the blessings of the moon goddess shine
There
down
we go.
upon you.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina.
That's fair,
This
Sydney.
is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important?
No, Paimon, totally
I
not.
am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline
That's true.
have
It gives you
manifested
some time to
themselves especially strongly in my
gain your
person.
stuff back.
That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Yes, ma'am.
This is more than a fair price already.
I don't know if there was a better way to get up here, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, there was literally a path to get up here. It's fine. Yeah, I get
to
that.
this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just 1 moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod Krai is blessed with such an
Surviving weapon
abundance
crystals are
of
agonizing to
Kuvaki.
farm, unlike
As for the
Mora
remnant that the
intelligence. You can
Fatui
easily
recently
farm them.
pulled
Yeah.
down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you just said that 2 of the moons were
Sucks.
shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
3 moons. I wonder which one was Conria's crimson moon related to.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Ooh.
Now where in the world did I put that
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
I mean, that's fair.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Just use her own powers to heal that girl. Yes, she did.
Lauma?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Will she be all right?
Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what we saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. No, it does not. But I'm guessing that Lauma couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Yes, I do. Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Sure, but you should just tell her straight.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Off we go. It's time for dinner.
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Bruh.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Who did that?
What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Oh.
Why, you?
Don't push your luck, buddy.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And
Good.
to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
You tell him, girly.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
You've
that
had
doesn't
to put up
surprise
with
me.
far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either.
Sorry, fixing
Still,
the blanket
they
on my
mentioned
lap.
a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
About this relic.
Oh yeah. So, this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lauma.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
Are we going this way?
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
I have to remember that, like,
This is a statue of our goddess, the moon maiden Kuthar.
I have to remember that, like, the characters don't know the shit that we know and that we see sometimes. Cause, like, I'm like, we know who that is. That's fucking Columbina. But then, like, they've never met her. They haven't met her yet.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kuthar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kuthar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kuthar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kuthar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
How about Kuthar's whereabouts?
Kuthar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left.
I do.
But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But
no,
you
keep
came
going.
here to ask about the sacred relic.
Keep going.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
I mean both, but keep
Since
going.
ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moonchanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Paimon must have just remembered the unfortunate link between the moons and the cinders, but right now I shouldn't try to hide it. I'm not from Tibet. I'm a descender.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh?
2 months?
Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Lauma.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nod Krai? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
I mean,
if you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
secret? Surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. But come to think of it, it's not as if Lumine hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod Krai pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
Lots to think about, that's for sure.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay. I mean, my little sister, I wonder what you're doing right now. People were like, I did see people being like, oh, little sister, like, that doesn't make any sense. But y'all realize twins don't come out at the same exact time, right? Like, that's literally impossible. Even if someone were to have a C-section. One has to come out first. So one's always going to be older. And it turns out Ether was the one who came out first. This child, okay. I just saw people being like, that doesn't make any sense. They're twins. And I'm like, yeah, but one twin has to come out first. There's twins that are hours apart sometimes. Like, I mean, we don't know anything about their life. We don't know how they were born. So, like, they could be hours apart for all we know, but they'd still be twins. You know? It's how biology works. I'm no scientist. Oh, and Paimon's snoring. And it's not like it wasn't known who was older and who was younger. They call each other as much as you can. Yeah. Like, Nod Krai, a land steep in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot into that. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this. You know, like, I think in English we have such an our language is so interesting compared to others because there's so many terms and like my siblings, I'm the youngest in my family. So like my siblings are both older than me, but I only refer to them as like, oh, my older sister or oh, my older brother when like someone specifically asks. So like a lot of the time I'm just saying, oh, my brother, oh, my sister, because if you know me, like maybe not when someone specifically asks, but more so like if I'm meeting someone for the first time, they don't know that I don't have any younger siblings, that I'm the youngest, you know? So like I'll preface that, be like, oh yeah, my older sister or my older brother, I'm the youngest, like that kind of thing. But a lot of the times like we don't really have like honorifics or ways of speaking about our siblings in ways that like other cultures do. Like I was studying Japanese for a little bit and I plan on continuing, and even in like Japanese, like everybody has an honorific if they're older than you. That you have a specific way of addressing them if they're older than you. So like it's just so interesting to see like people are like, oh, now we're like, oh, they're twins. How could one be older? But it's like one is always going to be older. Like there was a set of triplets at my school, not identical, but they were triplets, and it's like, you think all three of them came out? No, all three of them did not come out at the same time. like let's be real for a second. But yeah, like different languages have such interest. I say interesting because it's interesting to me as an English speaker. Like they have such interesting ways of referring to each other. So like, you know, like I assumed one of them had to be older, even though it was never directly said in English until now. But because it's now been said, like obviously, like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. But either one of them could have been older. Ether could have been older, Lumine could have been older. It just depends on, you know, how they wanted to write the characters, and they wrote Aether being the older one, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sorry, my throat is killing me. Anyway, the Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon remnants, and now they're after the frost moon scions, sacred moon marrow. And there's the Damslet, Kutar the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frostmoon Scions in the first place? And why did she abandon the Fatui? Lauma mentioned family. I mean, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land into that? Head spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. I just need to try and get some sleep. Of course, and Paimon's snoring beside us.
Just one more helping.
I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. Yeah, there's no use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. Yeah, they've established that the twins are like close to human and all that entities like parent and such. With A and Makoto, I don't know if it is said one is older or not, but they're non-human beings that all came into being without parents, so they could be the same exact age. No, exactly, because it's like for something like A and Makoto, like they definitely could be the same exact age, having been born, you know, quote unquote born. Let me put it that way, like born with quotes around it at the same time. But because the travelers are so human adjacent and they're so like their being is so closely related to humans in a way like that, or at least that's how they've portrayed it to us, that like, you know, I don't know, it's hard. Like, it's like hard to put really into words, I guess. But I know you get what I'm saying. Like, I know that you understand what I'm trying to get at. And Varka just happened to be away. Could it somehow be related to the abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. Excuse me. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh. I didn't realize I walked this far already. I guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Someone's singing. Wait, is that singing? That little friend! It's our little friend!
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. I know, he speaks! He speaks! The singing's getting closer, but it sounds a little melancholy. The thing is so fucking cute, I want one. Give it to me now. It's like the fucking Bang Boos, but I can't have one. Oh, wait to there, little friend. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Oh no, don't leave me. So cool hearing travelers speak. I'm so glad they have them speaking. Me too, honestly. I'm glad. We should be hearing them speak more. I think in the beginning, to an extent, kind of made sense, like having Paimon mostly speak for us. As, like, if you would think about it in the sense of, like, we wouldn't necessarily know the language of Teyvat. So Paimon would have to translate for us. But also, like, now we've been here for so long and we've been through so many nations that, like, they should give us one as a pet. But it would make sense that now that we would have, like, you know, we'd be able to speak more. Whoa! Sorry, buddy, I gotta grab... No fucking way. It's her. It's her. It's the woman of the hour. That girl, she looks like the Frostmoon Scion statue. Surely that's not...
Who goes there?
Oh.
How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
Yes, she did. What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui?
Oh.
Are you here at their behest?
Nope, she did not like that. She did not like that. Nope. What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? That sudden sense of impending danger.
Please, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod Krai and the moons.
I mean, she did. She really did. I met her a couple months ago at a con. I got a signed Ron May print from her. I love Emmy. She was so sweet. She's tiny in real life too. If you ever meet her, you'll notice how like she's tiny, which is cute because she's so tiny. I just wanted to ask about Nod Krai and the moons. Okay.
The moons?
Yes, the moons. Relax. Take a deep breath. We're not here to hurt you. I also did not know you were in this story. I knew you were coming at some point.
Believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
That feeling of danger is gone. I guess she no longer sees me as a threat, for now at least, but... Yeah, she was at a local con of mine, and me and a friend went, well, me and two friends went, but our one friend left early, so it was just the
What do you mean?
two of us after a while. We met her. She was really sweet. Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. She does not seem willing to speak either. Let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
You got to meet Zeno? Ugh, I'm so jealous. Doesn't she know how conversation's meant to work? Or does she not care? Ugh, Farina's VA seems so sweet. So you missed the beginning of this, Sydney, and I'm sorry to anyone who's watching in the VOD and has to hear me talk about this again, but the reason I'm sick is because I went to, yeah, that's so fun. As I went to Comic-Con last week. I was there Thursday and Friday, and before I left on Wednesday, because I was going to stay with my brother for 2 nights, when because he lives a little closer north, so we get into the city a little easier from where I am. I couldn't find my mask. I couldn't find my mask to wear to the convention. So that's why I'm sick. But I got to meet some really cool people. I got to meet Okarune's VA or Takemichi's VA, if you know him from either of those. AJ Beckles. I got to meet Abby Trott, who voices Momo in Dandadan. She voices Nezuko. I'm trying to think of other people things I know her from. I can't off the top of my head. I met Ryan Colt Levy, which I've met him before. I met Reagan Murdoch, who's Aki's VA. Ryan Colt Levy is Denji's VA. I'm trying to think of who else. I got to meet Dante Bosco, who's Zuko's VA from Avatar The Last Airbender. I got to meet Ray Chase, and he got him to sign a Nouvellette print, of course. Who else? So many cool people. I really did get... I met fucking, Troy Baker, who plays Joel in The Last of Us, the game. That was really cool. I really wanted to meet Alex Lee, but every time I went over there, his line was super, super long. And by the time I went over there the last time, on the last day I was there, they had closed this line, and they were not accepting any more people, so I got really sad. So I'm a little upset that I didn't get to meet him, but yeah. Oh, I love that though. No, Sydney, that's such a good little plan. I do love bringing people art. I've never had a VA sign my own art. I've given them art. I haven't had them sign my art, which maybe I'll do that one day. But yeah, so that's why I sound so rough. I got COVID because I wasn't wearing a mask at Comic-Con. So oops. Yeah, no, it was really fun. I enjoy going to cons and getting to meet some really cool people. There's so many more people I want to meet. I love meeting people I've already met and getting to like talk to them and chat and whatever. I met Ray Chase, and I was like, I met you a couple months, like maybe almost I think a couple months before like Fontaine dropped, and I didn't get to like have you sign anything to do with like with Genshin because, you know, he wasn't released yet. He wasn't even announced yet. I think when I had met him, I think we had just started Sumeru. That's how long ago it was, the first time I met Ray Chase. So, you know, I love shit like that. I want to go to more cons. I'm planning on going to Anime NYC next summer. I'm also going to that other... I'm not going to say the local con because it's a little too local. But I'm going to go to the other local con next year as well with a friend, and we're going to cosplay. Which will be my first time like actually cosplaying to a con, and I am very excited, but I'm also very nervous to do it. So we'll see. I was going to cosplay to Comic-Con this year, but I got a little scared and I didn't. But yeah. Anyway, we shall continue.
Could you tell me your name?
She doesn't want to. She doesn't have to. Columbina. So it is her. Yes.
Kutar, the damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
We're all given names by someone else. But according to Lauma, she was born into that alone, so that must be why. Yeah, I want to do more cosplay. I chickened out. I was just a little scared to cosplay. I was gonna do Kenma
Then
from
Columbina.
Haikyuu.
Hmm?
I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Lonatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Oh. So maybe this is just like Lauma said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
Was to what? Tell me, baby girl. She's drifting off again. She's not good. Someone help her. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. She's so pretty. I cannot wait to see people try to make her shoes. For cosplay, the Lunatar does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're leaving?
Not willing to let it go. It seems like she likes this Lunatar a lot. She's got her head in clouds. Yeah, there's a lot going on. She did not like that we mentioned the Fatui, which she is a Fatui, so that's interesting. Oh, our little friend.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What does that mean? The shoes are interesting. I just cannot wait to see people try to make them to cosplay. Never mind, I'll ask her next time I get a chance to see her. I just want to see people try to cosplay her. At that point, just go shoeless. Or like, you know, obviously wear socks or something like stockings or something that cover your feet. Because do not walk around a con without shoes on, please. But damn. So the damsel that has been here on his... I didn't read fast enough. The damsel has been here on Hisi Island for all along. But if it wasn't for Lunatar, we wouldn't have ever found the way in. She didn't seem like all that concerned about the outside world. Why did the Fatui want her back so badly? What they were going for. Yeah, it does kind of look like she has weird Barbie feet with like permanent. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. If anybody were to have feet like that, I would expect it to be the marionette because, you know, she makes dolls and she has dolls. You know, just wear cute shoes. I don't know why they did that to her. I get it looks cool, but like, why would they do that? The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? What the fuck is happening? Guys,
Is that...
I wholeheartedly mean I knew fucking nothing going into this story. Like, genuinely knew nothing.
Lumine?
Oh, fucking run, buddy. Why is Lumine here? She's alone. Could she be planning something?
Lumine!
Yeah, there you go. Run after her, motherfucker. What are we doing? The maiden, but I didn't get to read it. Am I too far away? Can't she hear me? Where am I going? Oh, over here. Run faster, Aether! Okay.
Lumine!
Oh.
Ether, it's you.
Uh-huh. She doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did you already know I was in Nod Krai?
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
So Lumine's looking for the moon marrow too. But then she surely can't be looking for the Fatui. So what is she after?
Are you also here to
They wanted
uncover
to
the
show off
truth
her
about our
feet.
past?
We could have just given her glass slippers made of transparent water. That would have been neat. That would have been so cool. And then it would have made it better for cosplayers because cosplayers could just wear clear shoes. Oh my god, could you imagine someone cosplaying her and wearing those, like, jelly heels from the fucking early 2000s? Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. Like, the jelly shoes. I was born in the early 2000s, but, like, I remember those. I grew up fucking wanting them, and I think I had a pair of the jelly shoes. I also very vividly remember the little princess slippers, like fake heels thing that were like very much made of plastic and like low-key hurt to wear. Are you also here to encourage the better
That's
past?
Right.
Yep.
What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
Uh-huh. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Sydney. I'm so glad. So even Lumine doesn't know.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait.
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
That's the way to the statue of the Kutor. Uh-huh. You have unfinished business for what? God, I'm gonna follow you. You can run away. I'm going to follow you. I am faster than you, actually. Surely Lumine's not here too. Don't destroy the statue. Oh, please don't. What the fuck? What are we doing? What is going on with the rain?
Hold on a second.
Do you see that? What is going on?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter.
Yeah, actually, I do, Lumine. Let's have a conversation about this, actually. Because you know what? I do trust that woman. And I would trust her with my entire heart. Because you know what? She didn't fucking abandon me, okay? She offered to help me, alright? I've been looking for you all over fucking Teyvat for, I don't know, 5 fucking years, actually. And you're just gonna say that to me? You're gonna look me in the eye and you're gonna say that to me? That I trust? You're shocked that I trust her? Girl, seriously, let's be so for real for a second. These people wholeheartedly on this planet or in this world or whatever the fuck we want to call it are so much more trustworthy than you. Where have you been for the last 5 years, I know it hasn't been 5 years in game, but still. Where have you been? Not with me. Not helping me. You've been with the Abyss. Doing God knows what. I don't know what you've been doing. So why? Why should I trust you? I don't trust you. I'll be honest. In the end, I'll be honest. If Paimon turns out to be evil, I won't trust Paimon. But if Paimon turns out to not be evil, like she actually has been who she has said she is the entire time, I will choose Paimon over you any day of the week, girl. Just saying. Just saying.
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Illumine used abyssal power, not Kvinky. She's broken the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal of the Kvinky? Or has Illumine been telling the truth and nothing but... Maybe Lauma's just afraid of breaking with the traditions. Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
Yes, actually.
It's not like that.
Because they have every right to not trust me as I have every right to not trust you.
You've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. But the truth is, I've bottled it up for way too long already. I assume it's gotta have been years, right?
Simply because of our past. It holds answers.
Like in
about the very
game.
origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Nah, fuck that. I'm
that
fucking
now.
tired of just forgetting
But
shit,
maybe
bro.
This is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
True. So true. Oh, fucking being teleported somewhere. Okay.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Bro, my... Oh, okay, they built him for me. Cool. I was about to say, my pyro traveler is not built. Like, at all. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you play with, like,
I doubt
Lumine
the two of
Traveler,
us will
right?
have any problems.
Yeah.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs.
I wonder if the
Even
lines
sound
are
of your footsteps takes me right back.
different
As
in
a
any way.
warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother.
Oh my god, my throat hurts. Fuck, bro. I cough and my head hurts.
Looks like this is the first trial.
First trial. Am I supposed to know what to do? Okay, she's just...
Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
No problem, I've got
Okay,
this.
I'll leave it to you then.
Yeah, I got this. Now watch me struggle. Yeah, as you should. Yeah, that would be nice, I have to say. To be able to choose whether or not you get to use the trial or, like, you're a traveler, because it, in a way, doesn't really seem fair. How am I supposed to get... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Now. Okay, that's how. I was about to say, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? I will 100 my Kazuha one day. One day. What? Give me that back.
Lumine!
What if she just left us here? Then what?
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Sorry, my friend just sent me a piece they just rolled in. Holy shit. Is this the next trial? What's going on here?
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown.
Don't be mean. That look on Lumine's face, it's so unlike her. Was she scarred by her experiences while we were apart? Each day a mark in her flesh until she ended up like this?
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
They're just little
Maybe it's
guys.
because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
No, he had tears in his eyes. Shut the fuck up. Fuck off, bro.
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Let me use my E.
Fine. You win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this sounds like overkill to me.
Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Miss those days. I really do. Me too. I would like to see an updated like model for the Traveler one day. That would be nice.
Let's keep moving.
I just want to see something. Okay, we're still in Act 1. Once we finish Act 1, which I know I still probably have a bit of time to go. I'm going to end, and I'll do Act 2 tomorrow. Just because I don't want to overwork my voice or anything like that. Oh, this is pretty.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But
yeah, I mean,
maybe it's sealed within.
I'm sure you saw the live stream for the coming update, right? So like even Varka's model is going to stand out against it's going to stand out so much against older characters. Like you put Varka next to Diluc and that's a completely different game, dude. Like that's insane, and part of me kind of wishes they'd go back and update older models. I mean, we kind of got an update with Diluc's model with his skin, but even then I don't feel like will ever really get updates, and even though I kind of hope we do. I mean, even like when I was doing the Mondstadt quest last night, like with Durin and Albedo and stuff like that, and everybody just seems so like underdeveloped. I feel like that's the wrong word to use, but like I don't know, like it doesn't look like the same game. And it's okay for a game to evolve, but also I feel like you kind of have to update, go back and update some things. And this is very off topic and maybe just a little excuse for me to talk about The Sims, but The Sims is kind of the same way, like instead of The Sims, which I'm not saying this for Genshin in the same way, but like instead of The Sims coming out with an expansion pack every month, maybe they should every 3 months, maybe they should go back and like update some older expansions that they have, and fix their game, but that's besides the point. Yeah. I don't know. I hope that at some point they go back and update the game. Even if it's just a skin, dude, like if you give us a new skin and it updates the model just a little bit, I kind of hope.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us?
Girl.
Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
The hair is a big one for me, like the new effect they have with the transparency. It's cool as hell, but it feels odd with some of the other characters. Only some of the characters having it. Yeah.
Found it. This should do the trick.
That feels like cheating, but okay.
Okay.
I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, even if it's just them giving us, like, an alt skin for a character, like Diluc, like Jean, like Mona, like Rosaria and Amber, like, I know Diluc's was more like you had to buy it because it was, like, younger him. But, like, they even fixed... Okay, hold on. Give me a second. We're gonna look at Diluc for a second. This is Diluc with his skin. They fixed him, okay? He still looks weird. He doesn't look as weird as he does here. Like, he still has pretty much the same face, but they definitely updated it a little bit with his skin. And again, I know this skin is, because, it's him. It's younger him and whatever is when he was doing whatever the fuck. Okay? I get it. But, like, come on. I mean, we even have a, like, I know this is a skin for an event, but like even Kaya's skin like makes him look better. I have to say though, I love the Bennett skin. I love the Bennett skin. Look at my baby boy. Look at him. But yeah, no, they could do something so simple, even if it's just so much of giving us a slight change in skin, you know? Like, where's like Mona's? I like Mona's newer one better than her original. Like, I like this better. Like, this is alright. But like, I think the shorts are cute. Bennett, yeah. His hair being tied up is better. I don't have a lot of skins, actually. Only the free ones, really, because my ass doesn't have money. Who else has a skin? Please ignore all my underleveled characters, thank you. Lisa, even Lisa, like, it's so simple to just, I mean, there's nothing wrong with her skin, but like, her original one, but like, just give us a skin, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be much, it doesn't have to be a lot, just give us a little something. Again, like, Kirara's, like, again, it's not much, it's just a little something, little changes, like, it's not hard, and you can update the model and that, and then people can choose. I like the detail on the skin. I love the leotard on the OG. I did realize as a kid it reminded me of that. That's fair. I did gymnastics as a kid, but I didn't like stick with it. So I guess it didn't really stick with me. I was more of a swimmer, and I hated our suits. But there's other reasons for that. They did fix Lisa's vision. Yeah. Yeah, because why is it so fucking small? There you go. It's better now. Anyway, yeah, I feel like it could be so simple as to just giving a character a skin. Like, you know, giving each character we have a skin, you know, yeah, maybe it'll take a little time, a little extra effort, but, you know, it's something.
Nicely done.
It's something so easy, you know? Did I put... Oh.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ethan.
I was already on it, girly.
The door's open.
Come.
I can't wait.
We must be close.
I hope they do it soon, though. Wait, go lower. What do you mean go lower? Oh, she's just behind me. That's fine. I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I think Venti deserves a skin. There's a lot of... Maybe, like, start with the older characters, right? Like, maybe not the newer characters.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Continue onward.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
I didn't realize, guys, I swear, like, I didn't know any of this shit was gonna happen in this story. I wasn't expecting this to happen.
Prepare for battle.
What in the
Stay focused.
fuck are
Dodge
you?
its attacks.
Girl. Oh, you're a big moth.
Don't forget to heal yourself. Now's our chance.
Oh.
Watch out.
Oh. This is sick.
Time for the finish. Stay focused. Dodge its attacks.
Beautiful.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Teamwork, yeah.
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on.
I agree.
Time to claim the treasure we came for.
That's cool to see, like, something like that, you know, them working together to fight something and...
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
Then... Huh? What's up with Lumine? She's talking like a complete stranger again. Why do I have to grab it? You grab it. You grab it, girl. You wanted to come down here.
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
Yeah, I mean... Something's off.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Lumine!
Yep. It is the abyss. Is that the wild hunt? Did it show up when we entered this domain? Yes! Yes! Give me a sexy man defending my ass. That's... Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Hey, flins. Got my voices
Yes,
going.
we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Yes, I mean, brother, yes.
Are you looking for something here?
Not sure I want to admit that I just broke into the Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber in search of their sacred relic. Taking a walk.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the wild hunt.
Brother, I blacked out.
Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
Alright, you're out for a walk too? Or are you also into moon gazing?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the wild hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Oh, so maybe she was there. That was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Okay, return to your accommodations to rest. Alright, we're just gonna teleport. I'm not walking all the way back. Smile. Not happening. Is that a Melusine? Oh my god, it is a Melusine. Hold on.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Nope. I had to clear my head. Came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Lumine playing at? Huh? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of venturing ahead.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Very well, thanks to your berry juice.
Good to hear. So, Where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod Krai at night?
More than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging.
Bro, I'm hungry. I'm hungry in real life. I should fucking like get food or
Guess
something.
we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Is the other room the same? Oh no, it's smaller.
Back in my day, we'd.
Back in my day, brother. Shut up. Where am I go? Okay.
For starters, I recommend you drink less.
Phew! This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is bred for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Hmm?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
So she did take it.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what did they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui!
Yeah, I'm typing something. Hold on. Palomina and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could have been her. Yes, obviously.
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
Oh, my mom texted me
Unless
once.
There's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Okay, let me just answer my mom real quick. Sorry, my mom, she's not home, so she just asked me how I was feeling.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
You scared, Paimon! What is it?
Next up, Curatorium of Secrets.
Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
I did not mean to use his E, but that's fine. That's fine. No, I burnt. Oh, wow. I coughed and then my voice went out. I made ramen earlier for dinner and it was great. I love ramen. Don't get me wrong, but I burnt my tongue on it. And my tongue is still like feels weird. It's fine. I suffer. I suffer.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
A kitty.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
Is this gonna be Nefer?
Excuse... meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Kitty. Pet the cat, Sorry, I'm getting aggressive.
No idea what that means.
Pet the cat.
Is
Pet
this
the cat.
Lauma's
The cat wants to
personal
be pet.
receptionist or something?
Cat wants
Pretty
to
sure
be
she'd be the only
pet.
person who could actually understand it.
Pet the cat. Follow the cat. I don't know, something.
Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Nefer. Yeah. Totally not eavesdropping.
You were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
She's really pretty too.
Pleasure to meet you.
Kitty.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting.
Actually,
Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Actually, I'm a hero. Paimon's just along for the ride.
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now? Girl, I think she could read you like an open book, brother. Let's be honest.
I see. We Frost Moon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
No, I feel like a bad person.
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frost Moon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
Paimon, let him speak. Let him speak. Let him speak.
Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
I can't do this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly,
no.
It's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
I like her hair.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not To recover your stolen relic?
What the fuck do you think it is, Paimon? Let's be honest.
Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Enough. I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. He's like me. He's like me sitting in my room by myself. Yeah. He's like me in my room being like, I have a question, and like raising my hand, but no one can see me. I have a question. My hand is raised. I have a question.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The abyss?
My sister can indeed wield the power of abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because she gave it to them.
Either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Exactly.
But no, Lupin couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui. Brother!
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots?
Yeah, she probably
with the Fatui?
does.
Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
I mean... She's right. Oh, wait. She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Lumine is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person
Oh
who
my
walks
God.
through that door to join us.
What is she up to?
I'm so sorry.
You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
So
It
what?
doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry.
She's cute.
I'll get out of your way.
She's adorable. That ibis must have been sent by Lauma.
Jahoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Jahoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
She's cute. She's really cute.
Would you be so kind as to accompany
don't
these
wanna open
3
that.
delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
She's so fucking cute.
Have you made
Not her
up
pacing back
your
and forth.
mind?
That's sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Jahoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Nefer.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Jahoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Jahoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Oh.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3
Actually, you know what?
clients.
Fair. Actually, yeah. No, that makes
Is there
sense.
some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
You're about to go break into a Fatui facility. I don't think she wants you to necessarily be an employee so that if you get caught, she doesn't get in trouble. You know? Her voice acting was great. That was amazing. It's brought up to speed. You all agree? Okay, well.
Are we sure Jahoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
Sorry, guys. I was answering something. It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Okay. Let me double check. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom because I have to pee. So don't mind me. I will be right back. You can stare at actually here you can stare at Flins. I'll be back.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nod Krai on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Oh, it's my there we go. My model reconnected. Oh, forgot he does that. It's my bad. We'll do. There we go. What did I? Oh, sorry.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet last.
Teleport here, and then we can just walk over there. I feel like no matter what I do, I am still cold. I could be all bundled up in 100 blankets, and I'd still be cold. Yep. Mm. Hold on. Let me get comfortable again, because I'm not comfy. Sometimes, like, I'll get myself into a comfortable position, and then, like, I will move myself from that position, and then I will not be comfortable anymore. Which, like, makes sense, but... Not my fault I had to pee. Oh, shoot.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Lauma, we're here! Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the frost moon's emissary and the moontide maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon, beyond the sky's veil.
Is Lama talking about the false sky? So the true frost moon lies beyond it.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuitions were correct. The sky above that is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, It's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what she meant when she asked me that question? If you were aware of something, a secret that you could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds.
What exactly do you mean
like
by
me.
up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she just kept looking up at the sky. She was staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament. Maybe. I mean, that would make sense. She can see it, and so she's staring past it.
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadana's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Moon Goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lauma said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Put the knife down. What are we doing? Put the knife down. You got a knife? What do you have? A knife! Your blood is clear. Oh, silver. My bad. Interesting, okay.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Lauma's hands are covered in scars. Says she's been secretly treating people like this all along.
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother. This isn't your fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Lumine right now? Has she been forced to keep a part of herself, her life hidden too? If it was Lumine, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
I apologize. Tried to mute myself. Came on a little too hard that time.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, This will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So,
I mean, she has every
are we
right to
heading
feel
back
that
to the
way.
flagship for a break, or what?
There's still somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much, but if she refuses to talk again.
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about Nefer's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
I mean, good thinking.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right?
Yep.
Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
And down we go. Whee!
Remind me, who are you again?
She forgot me after a single day.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Sorry, Paimon.
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with. My God.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it is.
It's not turning red this time, it's turning purple.
What's wrong?
It turned to white.
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out. Oh, we're so sorry about that. The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the moon goddess, their Dimsut in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal. So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nod Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Kuvaki? So they turn white when she's feeling weak. When they went red that day, that was because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway. Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the Dimsut appeared in front of them now, Frostmoon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
And with that, the Damslet looks up into the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflecting on everything that's happened to you as you prepared for whatever it said. We're still on Act 1. Okay. Hi, Jules. Hello. Hello. How are you?
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Pretty tired? Yeah. I hope you get some rest, man. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm not walking that far. Oh, love him. I love him. He's really fun to play. I do regret not getting a nefer for him, but I'll just have to get her on a rerun. Which is fine. Yeah. I'm a little salty I didn't get her, but it's my fault I didn't get her. Like, I could have pulled for her and I didn't.
You're here by yourself, Lauma. Where's Jahoda?
Oh my goodness, hello! I'll pause so you guys don't get spoiled if you haven't done the story yet. But you can just look at Pretty Llama. Yes, thank you so much for the raid! My voice is so rough, I'm so sorry. Hello, friends. Oops. Hello? Why is this not working? Yes, I am sick, and I've been sick for the past, like, week. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, new friends. I will thank you for following me in 1 second. Oh, there we go. I will hydrate, thank you. I've been hydrating with Gatorade because water's a little hard for me to get down right now. Listen, oh, Jules, thank you for the sub, man. Oh, with the Prime, too. Thank you so much. I'm sick because I was stupid and didn't wear a mask at Comic-Con. And I got COVID and I got it hard. I got hit like a fucking truck. And I was out of commission for 4 days. Yeah. Okay, listen, I was going to wear a mask, okay? And I forgot to bring it with me. RPM, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. No, listen, I've learned my lesson, okay? I've learned my lesson. I'm never going to a convention specifically like that again without a mask. It was bad. It was so crowded. Like, I was saying at the beginning of stream, so I apologize if you're watching my VOD back and you're having to hear me talk about this again. But literally, it was like walking. Yes, you would be glad you didn't go. Because I know we were talking about that on your stream about how, like, if you do Anne was there, you would have gone or whatever. Be glad you didn't go because literally, like, walking the show floor, Artist Alley, like, I hate where they have Artist Alley because it's so, like, tiny in there. But the show floor, like, you can't walk through the show floor, even some of the widest parts, without being, like, shoulder to shoulder with somebody. Yeah, it was bad. I'm telling y'all, they oversold Comic-Con this year. Like, they sold way too many tickets. They were trying to make as much money as possible, to just get people to go. And Thursday was still pretty bad. And Thursday didn't even sell out. Like, I don't even want what Saturday and Sunday were like. I'm glad I wasn't there. But, like, yeah, but when I went 2 years ago. I went in 2023 because Anne was there. So me and my brother went, and we went all 4 days, and it really wasn't that bad. To be completely honest, like, it really wasn't that bad. Like, it was crowded, but it wasn't as crowded as it was this year. Like, I really felt like I couldn't do anything without being, like, on top of somebody. So, yeah. Also, I forgot to introduce myself. Hi. If you don't know who I am, my name is Kamori Skies, but you can call me Skies. I'm a small elf VTuber who plays gacha games and sometimes other games, which I am planning on playing all 3 Little Nightmares soon. So keep your eye out for that, because I need to play the 3rd Little Nightmares immediately, actually, but it will wait. Yeah, and I felt fine. Okay, to be fair, no, I definitely got it from Comic-Con. I was like, oh, to be fair, I did go to 2 concerts the week before Comic-Con. No, it had to have been Comic-Con, because I would have gotten sick before Comic-Con, I think, that it was, if it was anything else. Also, yes, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Go get yourself some food, go get yourself some water, do what you need to do. I get you. We're doing the story, we're probably only going to do up to when the 2nd act starts, and then I'll do the act 2 tomorrow. But yeah, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in new friends. Yeah, I love Little Nightmares. I've played the first game. I've not played the second game myself, but I've watched people play it. And the 3rd game just came out, so I really want to play that one. So I'm really liking this quest. Sydney, it shocked me. I was not expecting that. Go get some tea and finish my food. I've been feeling like cold. Well, it's gonna be as well. I was like, I love you too. Of course. Go get your tea. I might actually get tea after this because all the talking is making my voice so much worse. But I've drank so much tea and so much Gatorade in the last, like, 2 days that I'm gonna turn into it at this point. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Archon quest so far. I'm actually surprised. I haven't really talked about this on stream because I streamed the first 2 parts of Natlin, and hi Queen, hello, how are you? You know, I streamed the first 2 parts of Natlin way back when they came out, and my thing is, Natlin just didn't hit for me. It didn't hit for me. And I know a lot of people will agree with me when I say that, but genuinely, like, Natlin just didn't hit with me. I did not really enjoy the story. The last part of it, oh my god, you can ask any of my friends. I was crashing out over the ending of Natlin. Because I'm sorry, you're gonna kill Capitano? I mean, he's not dead, but you're gonna take Capitano after telling me this entire time that Movika's the one that's gonna have to die? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand his choice, and I understand the actual plot points as to why that happened. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Is it KK? I think. Angel Feathers, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know, and I didn't like Natlin's exploration. I didn't have any Natlin characters besides, was the Kachina, which is my fault, but, like, exploring Natlin sucked. I hated it. It's nothing against the developers, I just didn't like Natlin. Natlin just wasn't my thing. Yeah, no, I genuinely think something went wrong with the production of Natlin, and the story wound up undercooked. Yeah, no, I definitely. I feel like a lot changed. I also have my gripes with a lot of stuff. I mean, I said at the beginning of the story earlier, I brought up how, like, I don't like, I kind of mentioned the spaceship thing, like, when that was brought up in Natlan for the first time, I was very much like, where was this ever brought up previously in this story, like, at all? My mom is home, so I might have to go say hi to my aunt in a minute, because she's visiting from Florida. But yeah, no, like, it just felt very, like, I don't know. It just felt very underwhelming to me. And then having the new stuff with the what's it called? The spaceship, and never having heard of that before, it just felt very, like, off and weird to me. But yeah, I don't know. This one's really good so far, though. I'm very much enjoying it. I think Nod Krai is beautiful. I think the characters are beautiful. Don't get me wrong, I also thought the characters in Natlan were beautiful, and they did a good job designing them. I just think it felt very off and weird, and it didn't, like, necessarily fit into the rest of the world of Teyvat, but that's my opinion. Quickly, I'm gonna go run and say hi to my mom real quick. My mom and my aunt, and then I'll continue the story. But I'll let you guys continue looking at Lauma for a second. I'll be right back. Ooh, didn't want me to do that. My apologies, everybody. I hope whoever is here stuck around. I apologize. I just wanted to get that out of the way so I didn't get yelled at. Oh, we gotta turn my model back on. There we go. Sorry about that. And we'll continue with the story. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying the story so far, which is good in my opinion.
I haven't seen her.
Let them continue.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Sorry about that. That was my bad. We're gonna continue.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well.
Still, Jahoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Oh, I meant to read what you said, Cindy. Sorry. One thing I wish they did differently was the battle against the dragon weekly. In my opinion, I think Movika should have died at the end of that battle. That would have been a cool and fit so much. She had so much death flags. They went through the trouble of getting the trav an ancient name and then didn't use its ability to somehow bring someone back if they died. It would have fit if she died there. Traveler would have come back from the flames alone, and then everyone's son, the resurrection, the flames burst to life again, and Movika coming back alive. Then you could have a moment where they were like, oh yay, they saved Movika, but then Citlali can go, oh no, I still see death in her future, and all that would leave the whole Capitano taking her place. You know what though? That would have been the perfect way to fucking do that though. That would have been the perfect way for them to genuinely would be for them to do that. To, they went through all that trouble of getting, getting the traveler an ancient name, and then they didn't even do anything with the ancient name. Sorry, my mom came in to talk, but my aunt and my mom were out with my sister today, so they were talking about stuff, and then she came to show me something that I had gotten. But yeah, so I definitely could see that would have been such a better way of doing it, because then, Movika does die, and then in the end you have her have to take the place of what Capitano was going to do, but then he takes that, what Capitano ends up doing, and he takes that from her, and it's a more meaningful thing of you paid your dues by dying, and yes, you were brought back and blah 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 whatever. It just would have made more sense that way. But a lot of it just fell flat for me. A lot of the story fell flat for me. Again, some of the characters are cute. I like their designs. A full leather outfit in Tevat seems a little interesting to me, but that's fine. I'm not gonna argue with it. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's hard to really explain my full thought process on it without getting super angry, because around the time that Natlan was coming out, I did have a full crash out about it, and I was yelling, and I was very mad because I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's gonna be Capitano that dies? And it's the reason I took a break from Genshin, streaming it and stuff like that, is because I just didn't feel connected to the Natlan story. And I know there are some people who do and did enjoy it, and good for them. I'm never gonna tell someone they can't enjoy something just because I didn't enjoy it, but I don't know, it just felt off. Underspin will cash out. Yeah, it was bad, man. I was trying to play Power Wash Simulator, which just makes it 10 times better in my opinion, but yeah. Anyway, let's continue with the story, and if I have any more to say, we'll stop again, but we could even talk more after we finish Act 1. The little guy.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss
I got burnt
Jahoda.
out from Genshin for ages. Just recently got back into it 2 months ago. Been waiting on Carter. Yep, I was pretty burnt out from it too.
Employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Yep, that was Jahoda.
Hello, everybody. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But
The
nope.
Finnish
Turns out
influences.
they're
My
all
grandmother lives in
completely
Finland and I got to go
fearless.
there this year.
Don't they know how
I don't know a ton
scary
about
the
Finland, but
Vatui
just need to
are?
see the little I do. I love
Really
that.
sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out
She's
this
so cute.
morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options.
Kinda
Plan
grab
A
crackers,
is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either?
No.
Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Jahoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like he just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Jahoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, lauma doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through
Calling
the
her
freight
Jane Doe is
access
so
on the
funny.
facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Hello, Fairvid.
Now that finally
Hello.
sounds like a real pro talking.
How you doing?
Hey,
Welcome in.
You saying I didn't before?
Did you? Nice.
Kinda,
About,
yeah.
I think maybe halfway through? Close to halfway through?
Ugh. Never mind. A
Yeah.
top-tier treasure hunter like me never
Unintentional
lets the
pun, yep.
naysayers get to her. All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
I
Well,
see.
now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on
That's
the
fair.
road.
That's fair. Happens sometimes. Oh.
Everyone ready? Yeah?
Oh, wait, hold
No
on.
rush.
Would this be starting? That's not what I wanted to open. Okay, this is still Act 1. I'm gonna keep going until we get to Act 2. And then I'll stop, because my voice needs a break for tonight. So, we will keep going until we hit Act 2. And then when we hit Act 2, I'm gonna end. And then we stream the rest tomorrow. Okay.
Everyone ready?
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right then. Let's get this job done.
I hope my team was okay for this. Didn't really give me an option, but that's okay. is
Go, go,
A-okay.
go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Oh, they have us as Hydro Traveler. Okay.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Probably not.
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Yeah, but it says maximum.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves
Even
started
Lauma is
out as
sitting here like,
rookie
what is
pickpockets,
happening?
you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Okay. She's so funny. Oh, so we're supposed to stick to the side, right? And I assume we're avoiding things like that. We don't want to get caught.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up.
Yep.
Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time?
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
She does deserve a raise, even if it is 2%. I agree. Let's just take the stealthy route.
Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Nefer told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the
It's just a front door option. Fair.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Well. If I stay over here, they can't get me. Sometimes when I'm doing story, I like to try and avoid fighting as much as possible.
There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think!
Ooh.
Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Okay.
All set. Let's head down this way.
Of course. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in, Fervid. Good night, good night. Oh. I'm gonna get... The thing's gonna see me. Are we sure? No. Hold on. Oh, but there's a chest. Oh, but I want it. Okay.
Hey! Another control terminal!
I need to get the blue one away from the thing though, right? Okay. Alright, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Go up. We go up.
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
That seems about right. You got this, Jahoda. You got this.
You really trust me that much? Fine.
I feel like I don't read.
Do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way! Come on, Jahoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? Huh, what a miracle.
Not bad, Jahoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Let's go. What? Oh. That was my bad. I was not paying attention.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Perfect.
Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh,
having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
I like that little detail.
What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Jahoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch
You're
you.
spamming and just kept getting caught.
Anyway,
I love that.
you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
Those lasers.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump right now.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead. Like this, right?
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Oh, shit.
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Sure thing.
There we go.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Sure thing.
Excuse me.
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Jahoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Jahoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow! Go with the flow, Jahoda. Go with the
God,
flow.
I need to take a deep breath. You're stressing
Others
me
make
out.
progress. That's great, but you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So, it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Jahoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
She's really fucking
Maybe
smart,
that's
actually.
exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. Oh, this thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Nobody's cute. Don't be mean to him.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. Oh, there it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
They're so mean.
I can see the card from here. Ugh, guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Come on, where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Gotta clean as I go.
Will Jahoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Vatui either.
Oh, weird thing with me on this
Paimon
quest, I
mean
can't
the
remember
two
at what
Vatui
part.
in that room?
The game randomly stuck me on
Let me
top
see
of
if there's a way
of
to
the ceiling,
distract them.
clipped into a building at one point. I had to go to the title to fix it. What the heck? Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Jahoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, Hop in. Let's take it further down.
Wait, what? Oh.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Yeah, Oreo, ma'am.
All done. Let's keep moving. There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Huh. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news. What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast.
Oh, great.
So
Lovely.
we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon marrow.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shadowed remnants of the eternal moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
Okay, a map of the facility.
Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Just the facility's purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Her eyelashes are pretty. I like the way they drew her. Like her eyelashes and stuff like that.
I'm flipping
It's
through
really
it as
interesting.
we speak.
Very new and different.
A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the light realm.
They really have to go
build
back and
some kind of
redo
weapon. The
older
target of which
characters,
is-
including the Traveler.
Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
I can't think of anything else.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Jahoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod Krai hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
She's so valid for that. She goes, I'm gonna get myself a little treat after this. She can get herself a little sweet treat. I mean, it's not gonna be sweet because it's a hot dog. But you know what I mean.
Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kovaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Me too, she's so cute.
Leave this place.
I see what I'm supposed to be doing now. Okay. Other side. Or I could just fall, that's fine. Yep. Alright, bring me back up, please. Yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Forest, protect us. Yeah, you poor lost lamb.
Ah! Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there! We're almost there!
There we go. That was a little
Finally
stressful.
down.
Just a little.
Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Ow.
Branch into song.
Oh my god.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs.
Clanky.
Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting.
Thank you for the
Better
bits,
safe than sorry.
bestie. Big Baja Blasted. I just really wanted to say your name. What's up, dude? Clanky. I keep thinking about Clanky. Oh,
The ground.
Show
It's shaking.
Clanky later so everyone has context. I've genuinely just been thinking about that art for the last like 24 hours actually. Oh shit. I love Danky. The Fatui. Yeah, I would assume the Fatui know you're there now, guys. Just a
Wait, did
thought.
the
Surface of the water? Open up?
Yeah.
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist.
We're
for
already
sure.
on the Fatui blacklist,
Jahoda.
girly. You're
You
fine.
helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Yep.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
Girl, if you are, it's okay.
I
You can just
suspect
admit
the
that.
relic is hidden down below. Jahoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further
Wait,
danger.
I didn't even notice. Stop, I love that.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has nothing
I
to
love
do
her
with the
so much.
commission
I
or the
want her
danger
immediately.
or whatever. This has already gotten way out of
Wait,
hand.
that's so cute
so
though.
I'm coming too.
I like that it has
End
little
of story.
drawings on it too. That's cute.
Aw, she's blushing.
I need to make food after this, dude. I'm fucking hungry.
Zip
I'm
it.
hungry.
Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Alright, where are we going? We dropping down? We going down. Still in Act 1. I gotta double check. Once we're done with Act 1, I go make food. Sorry. It looked like the moon, yeah.
It's really
My
deep
girlfriend
down
turned
here.
into the moon.
What is this place?
That's rough, buddy.
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
Oh shit.
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
Girl, breathe.
Jahoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no.
She's so
Finally made it
funny.
here, and we're so
I love when
close
they
to
give
getting
us
the job
characters
done.
that are this like emotive and
Before I
reactive.
even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
That's what
Wilhelmina?
you meant.
What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Girl. Girl. You made the wrong choice. You made the wrong choice.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Lauma will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later.
That's also true.
Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that? Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second.
Not when you have someone with abyssal
Moon Marrow.
power.
Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
That night it was you. You followed us in.
And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Lauma. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep
Yeah,
praying?
I was like, I'd get me out of
Do
here,
they
man. I
really
don't know what's
deserve
happening.
all
I
of your
can't do
devotion?
this.
Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
She's so fucking funny.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this.
She's not
Why
paying
didn't you
attention to
just
anything
leave
that's
like
happening
I
behind
did?
her.
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth.
Yeah, sorry. But
But
the
now I
sky's fake, by the
understand.
way. Just...
That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
I mean,
there's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
Yeah, girl, if you just wanted to leave, you could have just... You could have just asked.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Lauma. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
Yeah, you guys better...
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
No. You did not need to do that.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, you did not need to do
One
that.
last
No.
time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Lauma.
There they are!
Yeah, you guys might want to fucking run.
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Have a little faith. Maybe if you had a little faith, then everything would be okay. But you have no faith.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Jahoda, I think this is your time you take your leave, my girl. I love you, but I think it's time for you to take your leave.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us?
Turncoat? What the fuck?
I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests
She is. She's
a little
really fun.
appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Well, Was it so good and bright? Yeah, it just fits perfectly. It really does. Alright, let's go, flins.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Oops, I meant to. Okay, thank you. I forgot that you have to, like, kill these guys twice, really.
The tides beckon.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Bow your head. Let's begin.
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
One with nature.
Be silent.
I want to
Silence.
do that.
Clouds high. The birds.
I can be consistently applying hydro. If I don't have his E, that doesn't help me. Well, okay, that was a waste.
Bow your head. Way now. It's get a little chilly.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Observe.
Use that device to seal them away! Is that it? Oh,
I
at
work
least
for
that's what the
you.
Lightkeeper's
I love
handbook
Flins.
says.
I have no regrets pulling for him. But that's me.
Careful. It's not over
I
yet.
do wish I had a nefer for him. So I do regret not pulling for a nefer. That's fair. Pull for the ones that you want, you know? What's going on? The Abyssal Power Alright. Wait, it's Abyssal Power Alright. And even stronger than before. What's the Wild Hunt even after?
Paimon. Lauma. Jahoda.
No response. Have to find them again and quickly. Oh. Whoa. You assume I'm following this thing, right? Where'd it go? Oh, it was over here.
Wait, what was that?
Lumine. Lumine.
Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand.
No, because what are you doing?
Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
Yeah, bitch. Sorry. That was mean. No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
That was... it honestly, like, genuinely just slipped out of my mouth. I can't even lie to you.
Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether.
Yeah, they deserve
Look at
it.
me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me?
It's a little too late for that. Like, and why are you showing up now, out of all times?
You think I'd lie to my big
Whoa.
bro?
This is so pretty.
What a letdown.
We love a cutscene.
Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
Yeah, Jahoda, let's go.
Please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
She's so cool, dude.
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows
They're
as rivers,
fighting.
let
Well,
us
I knew that was
reunite
gonna
anew.
happen, but like... Something just... Yeah.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Lauma was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
No, he's going through some shit right now. Oh, well, no, I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
Ugh, that's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
Damn, girl, alright.
Take it and get lost.
Loma, run.
You're just giving it to
Run.
us?
I mean, Run.
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Hold on. Oh, she's hilarious. Is she saying that it was another harbinger who was after the moon marrow? Okay. So it's not okay. It's not Columbina. We know that. It's not her. Yeah, both you and Sydney both main Lumine, so I do like that you guys are getting to experience it from another angle. I think that's cool too. What? You don't? Okay. I mean,
So,
alright.
are you waiting for me to change my mind, or
Fucking
what?
tell me who it was at
I'd
least.
be more than happy to pick up where we just left off.
No, I'm good.
But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Yeah, I would run. I would fucking run. Fight or flight, bro. Fight or flight, and you're gonna choose flight.
Let's go.
My bets are Dottore since he does experiments,
Totally,
but who
completely,
knows?
absolutely on board with that.
Maybe a person. Look alike. Is dealing with and shit. Yeah.
Finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know
Pantalone
what
could be
will.
interesting too.
Looks like.
I was thinking Dottore originally, but I was like, we've seen him already, but we didn't see him for that long in Sumeru, so. I want to mention that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Oh.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
One of my husbands.
Hey, it's Flins!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand?
He's
Please,
curious.
Don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
So that night, the wild hunt was using me to get to. Oh. That makes sense. I should have connected the dots earlier. I'd better find some time to have a word with Flins, just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flins. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him that I can't seem to put my finger on. I know what it is, but you don't. You don't. So Lauma was on her guard against him this whole time.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nod Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Okay. Is that... Oh. What other quest? Wait, view details. Blessings of the Frostman. Oh, is this the story quest that it wants me to do? Don't look at my story quests, actually. Sorry. Oh, okay. So, we'll stop here for tonight then. Listen, I don't want to hear it. I think we'll stop here for tonight and then we'll do this tomorrow? Or is this something quick? This seems maybe like it's gonna be something quick, so maybe... Is this gonna be quick? Because these seem new. Alright, you know what? I'm curious. We're gonna do it now. And then we'll end after that. Because I assume Act 1 is ending. Oh, all those are real quick? Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll do this quick, and then I assume Act 1 will end not long after that, so... We'll do it real quick.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... Dig it out? You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Planning a joint heist?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken.
I'm a little confused.
All right, I believe you.
About this and the placement of this.
Although, where did you learn to speak like that?
Like, why all of a sudden in the middle of, like, this
From
quest wasn't offered.
I
almost could say fuck. I think they could say it.
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now. So be good.
That's why I'm confused. Like, why throw this in the middle of the Archon quest and make us do it? If it's something that's not related to the Archon quest.
Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon. You would not enjoy it very much at all.
Sounds ominous.
Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen. And it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that.
Is this her story quest?
That being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech.
Just a little
but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
From the forest to the waterfront, or for the animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhymehorn deer, the sheik badgers,
let me
and the
smash.
long-plume ibis.
Oh my god, I
They
forgot
argue
about that.
loudly about
Just
who's
brought back
to
a
blame
fucking
for damaging
memory.
whose roost, or which part of the
Oh my
woods the
god.
best twigs come from.
Wow, okay. The ears can never get any rest.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't
Kind
all
of
it's cracked up
flashback.
to
I
be.
feel
Waking up to the sound of birds
Wow.
chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
We both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too.
No, just you will suffice.
Oh.
This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous
it's a
moon
puzzle.
chanter.
Okay.
But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by the previous
Don't
moon
worry,
chanter?
I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
Oh god, you're gonna watch me struggle to make fucking do a puzzle. Shit. Alright. It's whatever. Fine. I promise I'm not stupid. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this
Folks
effort
Roach,
to steal it
thank you so
away.
much for the follow.
Will there be some traps inside?
Thank you so much.
You know, the kind that send
Welcome in,
arrows
welcome in.
flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I'm ready either
Do not
way.
worry.
I can do this.
This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Just to reset, just to get the final. And it didn't spawn it. No.
Oh,
I'd be so mad.
Nice. That's good to know. And yeah.
Sydney, are we friends
That's
on
true.
Genshin?
Each time I ask it for help, I have
Because
to
if so,
pay it
then
one
when I'm done
more
with
and
this, you can
more
come in
the
my
next
world
time
and
we
check
meet.
my fishing spots. Just tell me like the
Thieving
time.
little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's
200
helping
fish
you
away
keep
from
watching
2K.
the
That's
lunar
crazy.
semblance,
Guys, I haven't even.
it might need a
I don't
name
even know how many
change.
I fish. I really don't fish in this game like at all.
Weasel Guardian.
Weasel Guardian. Oh yeah, I can send you my thing, or I can just like move the chat and let you see the.
Paimon can fly.
Yeah. Hey, don't climb. Not the hair, not the
Come
hair.
on, be nice to our guests.
So, how do I help?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations.
Nice.
So it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
That's so fair, honestly. But how do we activate?
That
Okay,
won't
I know
be a
how these
problem.
puzzles work. We
I
don't
have
need to
eyes in the
explain
sky.
them. I know how they work.
It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Yeah, I used to be the same way. To be honest. Guys, I know how to do these puzzles. I don't need you to. I figured them out on my own. I didn't even look at the directions. I didn't even look at directions.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
I like the guides. Like they hold on. Once it's done, hold on. Not even directions. Like the stupid like. Oh, this is how you do.
What a huge
I kind of watched it in game. You could
No
master
amount
all
of
the
birds or
recipes.
weasels is shifting that. They
and
probably
there's
couldn't
an
even get
engine
past the
for the-
mirror.
We just
Well,
fair.
Just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is
Ooh,
found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the frost moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic.
You could not tell.
To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly.
I touched TCG like twice,
no
and then never again.
To you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mech.
What is it saying, Lauma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Gee, that makes me sound like a thief.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
I mean, some people like it, and there's people that like it, and there's people that not, and don't. And I'm also one of those people that doesn't. And that's okay.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That
That's
weasel's
fair.
only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
So, like, was that it? Oh, no, it's still going.
Just here will do.
Oh, that all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
That's so fair,
Well, it's
Cindy.
just a plain old statue.
Oh,
A historical relic.
I don't want to open
It doesn't hold
Spotify.
any
That's
kind
not what
of
I was
mystical
clicking.
power. The real
Let me
value
out.
lies in the stories behind it. My
I
job
fucking
is
clicked
to
on it
dig
again.
those stories
Oh my
up
God,
wherever they
I'm
might
never
be
gonna
hiding,
escape.
verify them, and then share them
I was
with the
trying to
people.
fucking click on Discord for a second. Oh my
Cool.
God.
Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the
Eat an
animals gather them in
Oreo.
the woods.
I forgot I had Oreos in here.
And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you.
Yeah, what do
I
you mean?
apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into
This is my
secret
daily
and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
Of course.
You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
I'm gonna get back to that fruit now.
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit. So much better than Paimon's used to.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit.
I love puffins. They're so
This
cute.
one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome, thanks.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Sorry, I was full on just had a whole Oreo cookie in my mouth. Not a whole cookie, but like just one of the chocolate pieces in my mouth when I said that. Oh! So I give things to this. Okay. Alright, we'll come back. I want to finish this. Do I have to... Okay, no, I can navigate this. We still... I want to double check. Okay, we're still in Act 1, which means hopefully we're almost done with Act 1. That wasn't that long. Stupid. I don't know why I had to do that. I don't know why that couldn't have been done when I was done with the quest, but hey, hands the air, it's fine. Wee. 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 Yeah, always. Genshin and not letting me pet the cats.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
I can pet the kitty.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
All right.
Wasn't that the deal?
Get pet the kitty. But they don't let me pet all the kitties, and that's my problem.
You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you?
No.
Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Why does that have quotes around it?
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget your family believe in you too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you and be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Nick, she'll be fine.
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try?
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah. Paimon's right, and I'm willing to take that risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
Not at all. But I seem to attune to Kavinki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off, beyond the false sky. So that's the true frost moon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well,
it's like a bottomless pit, yeah.
Looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
The pointing at the traveler.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from
But how
what
does
we've
it
seen
know
before.
who to mimic? Like, for the traveler, like, how does it know to mimic their sibling? It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say,
I was gonna say I love them amazing.
I don't often see you look this serious,
yeah, they've
Nefer.
definitely gotten a lot better with the
Too late
animated
in the day for
cutscenes. I agree.
thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll
Yes,
take
ma'am.
it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing. Trust me, I got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone
They have gotten
means
really
more
good
to
at
me
them, yeah.
than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe is right. Got this.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or
The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no.
That's good.
Although
what?
Well, just as I thought might happen.
Yeah.
Some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see.
That's not what
That's
she meant
a bit
by
of a hard one.
distant.
My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the wild hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Perfect. Oh, amazing. That was good. We're not gonna go straight into the next one, cause I like to go get food and go eat. So we'll do part 2 tomorrow, which I think is absolutely fair. A very good start. A very, very good start. It kind of, it was kind of the thing I kind of felt with, it was kind of the thing I felt with the last HSR quest too, where like it kind of kept my attention the entire time in a way that, oh, good night, Requiem. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. It means a lot. Oh, yeah, no. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Definitely need that. But yeah, no, it's kind of the same way that I felt about the HSR quest, where like nothing really felt like it was dragging out. It kind of just was like it kind of kept my attention and stuff. So like it really cool stuff. I really enjoyed this story. I can't wait to see more. I can't wait to do part 2 tomorrow. And kind of just like see where it goes from there, because I know a little bit of what's coming. I know the big bad guy that we're gonna meet in the next part. I think the next part. So like I'm pretty excited about that. Having obviously Columbina, that was really kind of a shock to me, of her not necessarily being like being upset when hearing the Fatui, like not really necessarily wanting to be a part of them. Like it's just really interesting to me. And then also having the marionette be Sandrone being here too, because I didn't expect that. I didn't know she was going to be here. I thought this was all going to be Columbina. But I guess it kind of makes sense. And then Flins. I kind of know what's going on with him. Like I've seen people talk about it, but I don't know exactly what's going on with him. So I won't say, because obviously we're gonna learn. I assume learn that in the next story. But yeah, that was really good. I really enjoyed. If you are watching on YouTube, the VOD is going to end in just a moment. I just wanted to say thank you so much for hanging out and watching and checking me out on YouTube. If you stayed this long, you're awesome. I do have links down below to... There's a link down below to all my like socials, as well as my Twitch if you want to catch me live. And... yeah, that's gonna be the end of the VOD. I hope everybody has a good night, and once again, thank you so much for hanging out from me and Flint. Yay!